All right, let's get gaming. I'm I am I am live. We're we're back. Let me just be live. Boom. Now we must return. What was it? Oh yeah. We're gonna return to the tier list once we get a couple people in. I don't imagine there's gonna be that many people to start off with, and then they can just, we can just go over it whenever more people join in. Let's continue the tier list from we started. Honestly, I kind of just, I don't know. I want to try something. No? Okay. I'm messing with the audio. That should be fine. Anyways, what's the game? Right where we left off. Deoxys. Alright, now we start for real with, like, the real shit. Fuck. Was everything good on stream? Okay, good. Good. Turtwig. Why would you do that? Why would you even consider? What's this one's name? Grottle? Grottle. Yeah, I'm a gamer. I'm so stupid, I forgot to unmute. The unmute. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Why didn't the unmute work? Also, where's the PNG? Why isn't it? I'm in... Hold on. Okay. Why isn't it working? It... Oh. That's why. Well, I guess since someone's actually here... I need to... For some reason, my, hotkeys are not... Oh, and I'm doing window capture instead of just, like, display capture. That's not insert. Huh? What? Oh my god. Numlock was pressed. I'm so stupid. Boom. Apply. I did hit 0 on the keypad, but numlock was turned off for some fucking reason. But you know what? Since somebody's here, I'm gonna go back through, starting with fucking who was it? A Turtwig. I think that was like 3. Let's say like 380. Latios. We're getting back there. Groudon, Rayquaza, Jirachi, Deoxys. Okay. So I'm gonna go back over 15 minutes fucking wasted, dude. It's okay, nobody's here. I wouldn't have even known that I was muted if you didn't pop in and be like, da. But yeah, Turtwig, fucking, hell no, why? No, Turtwig is like a why would you even consider. Groddle, I think I had him up here? No. Oh, I would rather not. I had Groddle here, because it's like, there's some personality here, there's like a bit more, but like, at the end of the day, nah. Torterra, I had a little bit higher, just because it's like, I like the whole thing with the tree on the back and the whole, like, ecosystem going on its back. But for one, I like Gigantamax Snorlax's version, like, way better. And for two, oh shit, 2.2 meters? That's like barely a foot or two taller than me. I thought that Torterra was like, I don't know, like 15 feet tall. That this would make this awesome. And I mean like tall, not long, but tall. But if Torterra is as tall as me, if like the tip of the tree goes just like a foot over me, I'm not impressed. It's got a cool aesthetic and everything. I get why somebody would say would, but like for me, I'm just like, nah. So I put it in the no, but I get it. That's just a monkey. That's just a monkey. Infernape? Where did I put Infernape? Oh, sure, why not? Because it's like, if I met a woman with a build like Infernape, if I met a woman, like fighting type, if I met a woman that could punch me as hard as they could and have me like down and out for a while, you know? You know what I mean? Although I didn't put it any higher just because it like, it didn't like, doesn't like totally physically appeal to me. Like, if they're a bit more like musculature, you know? Because that's what I, you know. But like, you know, just for the fact that it's a fighting type and everything. Literally just a bird. Close, but I still put it in like I would rather not. Because it's still just a bird, but it's got some cool shit. Empoleon, I still put in I would rather not just because it looks cool. It's got the whole, like, you know, trident thing going on, but like at the end of the day, because like Infernape, I know it's supposed to be a monkey, but like it still looks more humanoid. It's more, you know. But like Empoleon, it's just a bird. That's just a penguin. It's got some embellishments. So I put it in I would rather not, but it's like, you know, just a bird, just a bird. If something is just like if I just say like just a bird or something ignored, it went into why would you even consider it a tier? Which a lot of Pokemon are in. I can fill the whole screen with just those. Staraptor though. I'm pretty sure I put Staraptor in no. Yeah, no, but I get it. Because, like, the hair thing we got going on here. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I get why somebody would be like, yeah, yeah, but not me. But I get it. Leave. I'm pretty sure Pidgeot is still high up. Pidgeot, early Pokemon, I did not put Pidgeot up this high, did I? Hey, no way I did. Ain't no way. It's because of the card game, but you know what? I have reconsidered. Sure, why not? And you put that, you bring up that point. I think it's just because, like, just Star Raptor, I know it can be male or female, but, like, it kind of gives off more of a masculine vibe to me, and it's like, there has to be, like, some sort of femininity. At least with, like, Pidgeot, like, the hair could go either way, although to me leans more feminine. But I'm still like, you know, I get it, you know, like, not for me, but I get it. Bidoof, leave that poor little creature alone. Barrel, also no, but I get it, because, like, just because, again, like Snorlax, you know, it's the type of Pokemon that, like, I feel like you feel like you see like a couple out in public and the boyfriend looks like barrel coated, you know? It's like, I get it. It's just not my thing. Ill, gross, ill, gross. Uh, I put Kricketot and the other one, Kricketune and Kricketot, into hell, ill, gross. Just cause bug, ill. They're kind of cool, but like, nothing to write home about. Shinx, leave that little creature alone. Luxio, I put into would rather not, because it's like, I can see, it's got a bit of personality. I talked about this while I was muted with a later one, that I'll bring it up when I get there. Luxray, I'll bring it up while I'm here. So, you look at Shinx, that's just like a dog, you know, or like a wolf or whatever the fuck, right? Like, there's nothing to it. You look at Luxio, there's a bit of personality going on, you know, there's a bit more to it. Like, I get it, that's why it's not just why would you even consider, because like I get why a person would consider the ones up here. Luxray, I'm pretty sure, yeah, sure, why not, you know, like look, you know, just, I don't know how to put it, but like, you know, I wouldn't mind. First of all, obviously, why would you even consider blah 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 blah, Badoo, who cares? I hate this fucking creature. This has nothing to do with Pokemon Smasher Pass. This has nothing to do with any of that. In the card game, the most recent expansion released this month in America, Prismatic Evolutions. It introduces EVEX or EV Terra EX, and it introduces that's it, get banned. It introduces I can't ban you on here? Oh my god. Oh hell yeah. I forget that I just made you a mod. Anyways. Uh, in Prismatic Evolutions, the most recent expansion, uh, they added like an Terra EX for all 8 of the evolutions, and then a Terra EX for Eevee. But it didn't really shake up the meta because they're all kind of mid. It's kind of neat because you got like Terra Pokemon or EX Pokemon can't evolve, but Terra Eevee's special like ability is that it can evolve, so you can go from Terra Eevee straight to like Terra Flareon or Terra Jolteon. But all the evolutions are kind of just mid, honestly, like in this expansion. But the one thing that was introduced that completely shook up the meta, the only thing that really shook up the meta was this fucker. Let me see if I can, Prismatic Evolutions Budu. Yeah, like new best attacker in standard, game changer, etc. You know what it does? 30 HP, sucks. 10 damage, sucks. Attack costs 0 energy, you can do pretty early. During your opponent's next turn, they can't play any item cards from their hand. Like 50%. Look, $8.46. That's Fezandipity EX, a Pokemon that is really highly sought after that lets you draw 3 cards after you lose a Pokemon, is $10. Fucking, I have like 4 full art cards that are worth less than this Budu. You know? Like, this card, like, single-handedly is changing the meta. Because, like, looking at, like, Japanese decks, because they get everything, like, 2 months early. So they've had Budu for a while. And every deck from, like, high-end play is 50% of them have Budu in them, and the other 50% are specifically built to get around Budu. Like, Charizard, one of the decks I have, you use Rare Candy. You don't run very many middle evolutions because you use Rare Candy to skip the middle evolution, go straight to the final. So you can go from Charmander straight to Charizard. You can't use Rare Candy because it's an item if you get hit by Budu. And so you kind of just have to like put up with it and find other ways around that don't use items, and it's so fucking annoying. And from the looks of the new expansion coming out in March, which is actually when rotation hits, and we're about to rotate out like cards from 2022, I believe. We're about to rotate out some really fucking good cards, and we're replacing it with an item lock meta because there are a couple of other cards in the new expansion coming out in the new rotation that also item lock or make it easier to item lock. And I'm like, I just got into the game. I really hope item locking doesn't become the new meta, because this fucker won't be rotated out until 2027. Like, I hope that this is just like oh, the meta sees it for now, but maybe in like a couple months, Budu will just be out of here. Because like, Dusclops is pretty good at dealing with Budu, because Dusclops Dusclops can kill itself to do 50, to put 50 damage, 5 damage counters, which is 50 damage, on any Pokemon. So you can just evolve from Duskull to Dusclops, use its ability, kill yourself, your opponent takes a prize, but then you can just get rid of the Budu. Of course, the opponent is most likely going to have 3 more Budu. Dusknoir, true. Dusknoir is actually really funny because it has the same ability, but instead of killing itself and doing 50 damage, you kill yourself and do 130. Which, it's just like really good at sniping the bench. It's like, it's a trade, you know. I give you a prize card, but I give you a point, but I also get rid of an annoying fucker on the bench, you know? So I think we're gonna see a lot more Dusclops. Even if they don't run the full Dusk Noir line, at the very least, Dusclops is gonna deal with this fucker. But yeah, completely irrelevant tangent aside, I fucking hate this creature, but I'm just gonna put it in uh, F tier. Why would you consider? I'm pretty sure I did. I don't gotta say shit. I don't gotta say shit. I ain't gotta say shit. I don't even need to defend myself. A. Would gladly. It's not quite I need them now. Because, like, Gardevoir, come on. Mega Absol? Or just Absol in general, but, like, the whole, like, just all that. And then these two being able to transform into anything. Mew especially. I'm gonna put Mew a little bit above. Mew especially, because Mew actually has a fucking soul. And I think Mew can telepathically communicate with people. But yeah, just like... But I wouldn't put Roserade up there, but like... Come on. She goes in A tier. Now, one thing I was talking about with like Luxio, Luxray, and all that, how they're like... That's just a basic-ass dinosaur. That's just a dinosaur. Who cares? That goes into the F tier. Rampardos, however, I'm pretty sure I put into D tier. Yeah, no, but I get it. Because, you know, somebody might say, oh, well, this is just a basic-ass dinosaur. This is just a basic-ass dinosaur. No, it's got a little bit added to it. First of all, it's bigger. It's got a little bit added to it. Like, the spikes and, like, the arrangement of the spikes give it that, like, bit of personality. Truly tragic. But, you know, like, the red eyes with also the way it's slanted here and, like, the little, like, kind of smirk that Rampardos has got going on. It's that personality that enhances it. It's not for me, but I get it. Shieldon. Fucking... Who cares? Bastiodon, though. Just like with Rampardos, not my thing, but I get it. Like, the personality... Because, like, look. Basic-ass fucking dinosaur. Who cares? Whatever. But, like, the way he's got, like the back spikes and all that, and, like, it looks like the coloring on his feet makes it look like in, like, the... whatever, the scales, or whatever the fuck you would call this. I hate this song because of Alpharad Plus. God, it's fucking... They uploaded the same video 3 times and called it episode 2 and episode 3. Anyways. It's like he's got, like, boots on, you know? And, like, just like this, like, it's like he's got a beard and everything. It's just... And, like, he's got, like, a nose... Not like a nose ring, but just, like, you know, just like something going through his nose, like this, like a weird septum piercing, but it's like, it's so cool. But it still goes in D because it's like, I get it, but it's just not my thing. But I could totally get somebody being like, Bastiodon can fuck, you know? Burmy, ew, gross. Bagworm, just like whatever the fuck that other... I know he's in here. You, this fucker, whatever his name is, Fortress. Is it Fortress? Yeah. Fortress. Just like with Fortress, Burmy pisses me off because Bagworm, Fortress made me look up Bagworm, and now I'm sickened. I'm grossed out. I don't care. Oh, it's cool because it's like you have Grass Burmy, and then you have Sand Burmy, and then you have Trash Burmy. Whatever. Who cares? You're going to hell. You're gross. You're disgusting. Wormadam, however, like, come on. Like, it's like she's got like a dress thing going on, like they're like little eyelashes, and I like how she's got like something like arms, and the arms change based on whether she's like grass or sand and rocks. The materials on hand become a part of its body. And then just like little, like, because it's like trash, but it also it's taking like ribbons and stuff. You know, you'll be forgiven. Uh, sure, why not? You know? There's oh my god. We've got a long ways to go. Um, next is Motham. Cause like I know the Burmese can be male or female. Females who evolve based on where they evolve, it changes which, you know, cloak they have, which is like really cool. Bug grass, bug ground, bug steel. It's just, you know, cool. And then you have Motham. Male, I do get that. You like moths. Motham kind of loses points. First of all, bug, gross, but like he's kind of he looks kind of cool. I'm gonna get him out of hell tier. But like you have Wormadam, who has 3 different forms depending on how she evolves. But if you have a male Burmy, it's just Motham. No alternations, no anything. It's just Motham. Not that Motham isn't cool, but just they kind of did him dirty. Is all I'm trying to say. They did him dirty. They looked at everything that had that the females had, the female, you know, Burmy evolution had, and then the male Burmy evolution is just like, nah, here's a moth or whatever. Like, what if we had like a grass moth with like a green aesthetics and then like maybe like leaves coming out here, and then this would be like the instead of bug flying, have it be like bug ground or something, you know? In a bug grass. I don't know if bug grass would be good, but like, you know? And then have like bug steel. You know, there's plenty of bug steel Pokemon who've gotten on, or give it a completely different set of elements to go with it, you know? Motham doesn't go to hell, and I do get why somebody would consider it. I'm gonna put it in I would rather not. Mostly because they're only male. Pokemon that are only male kind of get pretty low on my list. Combi. Don't. What is there to what it what? Don't. Please don't. Ew, gross. It's not even ill gross. It's not even like Combi's not even gross. It's based off a bug. So I'm gonna keep it out of hell. Mmm. Mmm. Ah. No, but I get it. It it kind of doesn't do enough. It's hip to fuck. That's true. But just it. I see the femininity of it. It's like a dress, you know. It's got like the whole like queen like the crown kind of thing going on here and everything. But it's kind of just not doing enough for me. Especially like this ball shape here with like this. It's kind of makes me look like think she's like hunched over, you know, like her head protruding forward and her arms up here. It's like, you know, like it's not doing it for me. But like I get it. Also, so unfortunate. There's male and female Combees. There are only female Vespiquens. So female Combees will eventually evolve into Vespiquen. Male Combees will never evolve. That's fucked up. Why'd we never get male evolution to Combi? Kinda dumb. Pachirisu, the every generation, it feels like, they release a new electric rodent to rival Pikachu. And there's nothing fuckable here. There's nothing. It's a squirrel. Like, what do you want me to say? Weasel? Weasel's cool. I'd put it in like the I would rather not tier, just because it's like I can kind of maybe in some hypothetical like I could see why somebody would be like, yeah, yeah. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. That's not fair. Fuck me eyes are cheating. That's cheating. Come on. Come on. C tier. How? What? They're cherries. What do you want from me? They're cherries. What? Cherub? Overcast form? Okay. I've seen Cherub before. That's why I've seen Cherub. Oh, I don't... Oh... I don't like that I don't like that I don't have an immediate yes or no answer. I feel like with some creative liberties in like the art department, you could definitely there could definitely be something there, you know? I see the vision. I see the vision and someone could definitely make it work. Absolutely. Shellos? Cool? No? Shellos is kind of just like... Gastrodon? Again, there's nothing here. It's kind of cool, but like... Not in like a... Would or wouldn't. Okay. 4 hands are better than 2. And, like, these little lines here give me, like, the, like... There's this, like, one haircut that you especially see, like... Doesn't really do much for me. I'm gonna put that in I would rather not. Cool. Drifloon, my fucking goat. Drifloon is so cool in the TCG right now. It goes well with Gardevoir. Gardevoir lets you attach... Gardevoir EX lets you attach energy from your discard to your Pokemon as much as you want, and they take 20 damage for every energy you put on. Drifloon, give him a Bravery Charm. He has 120 health. Stack him up with 100 damage, 110 if you can get the damage to work out with like Monkey Dory or whatever. And then, if you got Drifloon with 100 damage, it has an attack that does 30 damage for every 10 damage it's taken. So that's 300 damage that it can do in one shot. Of course, it now has 20 HP left. But, like, your main thing is, you put your Drifloon up there, single prize attacker, your opponent kills them, they only take 1 prize, but you do 300 damage and take out their fucking EX and take 2. You know? Drifloon's my goat. It's just, if you can't get Gardevoir set up, it's kind of hard to set up with Drifloon. And if a Pokemon has like 300, more than 300 health, then you're either going to need to do some fucky shit with like making Drifloon's HP an odd number, or like an odd multiple of 10, like 70, and then to get it up to 110 with the Bravery Charm, because you can't bring it up to 120, you die. Or use like a hero's cape to make your HP 170, so you don't even gotta worry about that. But it's kind of hard to deal with that. But like, yeah, Drifloon, Fucking awesome. So all I've really been doing the past week is like just the TCG, either with like the cards themselves or like playing online. So that's kind of like where I've been most of the time. So anytime I see a Pokemon that's like, yep, that's in the TCG, I will fucking talk about it for at least like 3 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes, depending on how much I love it or hate it. Drifloon, fucking based. But for the purposes of what we're here for, that's gonna be why would you consider? Would you fuck a balloon? How would you do that? Especially if you have uh especially if you have the if you have especially if you don't have a dick. What do you do? How? Again, Driftblim is in the TCG. I think it has an attack that can be pretty good, but it's called Everybody Explode now, I think. It's really funny, but it's just not as good as Drifloon. I think it's like, it does like 50 damage, 60 damage for every Drifloon and Driftblim in play, which you can really only have up to 4, so that's... It just doesn't have the same, like, reach and the same, like, potential as Drifloon. But yeah, same thing with Drifloon. What do you do? How do you do it? Like, there's nothing. It's nothing. What do you do? If some uh-oh. Uh-oh, I saw who's next. Okay, so Baneri, no. That's like just close enough to that's literally just a child, but not close enough to where it's like it, because like it's a rabbit, but like I hope someone can help me find the way then. Okay. 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 Come on. Come on. Like, Mega Lopunny is not helping. Like, it's got like the fur up on like at its fists to kind of make like little kind of like, I don't know what they're called, like just some sort of like gloves or whatever, some sort of like thick, like almost like thigh warmers but for your fucking forearms. It's kind of cute. It's, but then you get like the bow, like, you know, thing here. It's got little like the hair or like the fur is kind of like done in a way on its ears to like make it look like it's tied down hair. And then the the fur pattern on her legs are quite literally made to look like ripped leggings. Come on, you know? Uh, then you look at the normal one. Come on. Look at her little pose that she's doing. She's like that innocent. It's like faux innocent. Like she's like, you know, oh, I'm just a little, I'm just a girl. You know, I'm just not doing anything over here. I'm not trying to bother nobody. But it's like, you know what she's doing. Come on. Do I need to explain myself? And like the fur pattern down here to make it look like boots. Come the fuck on. Like, I like my friends. I'll be like, you know, like say something about like, you know, like low punny, and I'll be like, absolutely, she can get it, or like anything adjacent to that, and then they'll be like, sus, what do you mean by that? And I'm like, what do you mean? Would. And then they're like, I don't know, kind of sus. I'm like, sus of what? What are we suspicious of? You know, it's like, oh, it's kind of, you know, kind of furry coated, kind of furry adjacent. I'm like, yes, yes. yes. What do you want me to say? And then I'll be like, yeah, I am. And then they'll be like, sus. And I'm like, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? I literally confessed and said yes. And you're still just like, Anyways, absolutely would. I need them now. S, I need them now. Yeah, that's where we're at. Oh, wait. Oh, right. Mischievous was added earlier, and then Mismagius was added as an evolution later. Oh, you're good. I haven't been live that long. And for the first 15 minutes, I was muted, so, like, who cares? Mismagius? You know what? Not gonna lie. She seems like the kind of, like, nerd girl who antisocial, like, very bad social skills, and, like, you know, just probably autistic. um I'm really just describing myself. I'm gonna put that in an A. It's like a lot of the stuff I'll say is like a, oh my god, yeah, like, you know, like, if only, if, yeah, ooh, I would love to, like, meet a woman like that. But, like, this is just like someone I would actually just want to be in a relationship with, you know, because I feel like I would probably get along with them well. So that's Miss Magius, Honchcrow. That's who she is, a goth GF. That's like icing on the cake, you know. Although she probably doesn't shower often. Whatever. Honchcrow. That's gonna be a no, but I get it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, no, but like, he's got like a whole, he's got like a hat going on here. Like, it's got the Jotaro thing where it's like half hat, and then the back half of the hat is just hair. Like, you know, JoJo's Part 3. And it's kind of like got like the whole mob boss thing going on here. I get why a person can, you know, I get why a person would say yes, but it's just not for me. Glameow, stop looking at me like that. Stop fucking looking at me like that. That's not... God, that's not fair. Those eyes are the only thing keeping you out of F tier. Fuck, dude. I would rather not. Everybody's got their type. I've met... I'm just gonna move on before I say something. Doesn't Jingling evolve into Chimecho? Or am I just making shit up? But yeah, that's gonna be an F tier. Ew. Why does his face look like ass cheeks? No. Just, no. Ew. Ew, you know they fucking smell. Bronzor. How? What even, what? It's a disc. Yeah, no, I got nothing. Yeah, like, it... Eh. this tier is saved for, like, you look at a character and you're like, that's, you know, like, that's obviously a child. But this, like, a lot of them are child coded, and that's why I put them into, like, the why would you even consider it tier. But, like, it's a disc, you know? Bronzong? How? That's the question, is, like, just how? I see two holes, and both of them are far too big. You know what I mean? It, how? You know what? I'm gonna put Bronzong into the, like, why would you even consider? Like, there's nothing here. Unless you, like, I know there's, like, a fetish for everything, like, even if it's, like, only one person who has it. I'm sure there's, like, one person who's into bells, I guess? But, like, what is there? Leave that poor little fucking creature alone. Okay, okay, now that, okay, that's just a child. That, okay, that, I know someone would say yes. But, okay, but that's, no. No. Yeah, for Bronzor. Or for Bronzong. Two legs, two arms, standing upright. I'm just to be safe. Just be safe. I'm putting it in that. I'm putting it in the child tier. Chatot a Gen 4 Pokemon? Damn. I don't know why. I was convinced that was like 7 or 8. Maybe 5, but I didn't know. I didn't know Chatot was Gen 4. That's crazy. But yeah, just why would you even consider Gibble? Why would you even consider going straight? Oh, Spiritomb, I skipped one. Again, that you can't touch it. There's nothing here. Why would you consider? That's gonna be. I'd rather not. I get it can appeal to somebody. What did Chatot get canceled for? What did he say? Okay, Gabite's like a I can see it, but it's like Oh my god. Oh my god. I knew that. Yeah, that was a mechanic. You can have it so that whenever you play a Chatot, it'll say something. And then so I guess people would just have them say oh. At least it doesn't do that in the TCG. Because in the TCG, Chatot just kind of sucks, so nobody plays it. That's so funny. Like, it's bad, it's awful, but like that's so fucking funny. I didn't know that. I remember seeing one time like somebody used like Chatot's thing, like when you play it to play a sound file, it just played like some meme sound effect. I didn't I didn't even consider that people would do that. That's fucking hilarious. Awful, but hilarious. Garchomp. I'll put Garchomp a little higher just because it's like... Wait. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's crazy. It's like he's wearing like a jacket and like a red shirt underneath and like the not for me, but that's definitely gonna put him in like, no, but I get it. I'm gonna move you down. Munchlax, fucking. I can't see Munchlax without thinking about Chowder. And then I think about Chowder and I'm like, don't, you know? Please do not the child. You know? Also, shout out to Chowder. Chowder is goated. Probably one of the greatest kids shows like fucking ever made. Riolu, again. What did I say? Come on. Female. I keep thinking that... You know what? Sure. Sure. This is one of the Pokemon that's, like, more popular with those attracted to men. Like, if I were bi or straight, I would say, like, I would probably put him in S tier, but, like a female Lucario, I could probably, but, like... Female Lucario, sure, why not? But it's, like... It would probably be higher if things were different. Don't. Do not. Don't. No, 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 no. The answer is no. But I can't put it in F tier because why would you even consider it? I can get why somebody would consider it. Fuck, I hate that. That makes me mad. Don't. Have you seen those videos of people like putting watermelons in hippos' mouths and them just crushing it with zero effort? Watermelons tend to be used as, like, you know, in different, like, you know, scenarios as like a stand-in for the human skull. Don't. The answer is no. Do not do it. Please, God, I'm begging you. But this one I'm actually gonna put lower because, like, sure, it's got, like, that, but it's not as... Hey, shut the fuck up. Fucking bite of 87 at. Oh my god. That makes me so mad. Why would you say that? Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, no, don't do that, don't do that. Oops, oops, oops. Move this right around here. That's better. Okay, Scorpy. What the fuck is that? Okay, I've seen Scorpy before. Not very interesting. Also, not really anything here. I do not see the appeal. Again, it's all about what's the word? Aesthetics? What like what it adds. It's bigger. It's kind of got more of a... That seems very bug-like, but like the way that the eyes... Because like you see like here, the eyes, you know, the blue and then the little like, the little black and the little tiny white. Very bug-like. Very, very bug-like. But then these eyes, like the whites of the eyes with like the black pupil, kind of gives it... It's a bit more human, less bug. Also, actually, bug, ill, gross. Drapion, not for me, not my thing, not really liking it, but I get that somebody would, and that's F tier is for just like, there's nothing there, there's nothing to, you know what, that puts you up here. Progunk, don't. Like, okay. Yes, those are pretty big fingers. Poison jab. Okay? You're not going you're not surviving, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. I ain't judging either. But I'm also I'm not. I would rather not. Come on, dude. Why is it shaped like that? I'm gonna put you in the same tier, buddy. Nothing I could say about Krogunk would be different for Toxicroak, except I don't know. I get that, but like, also don't fucking look at me like that. I don't. You smug little piece of shit. I don't know, you know? No. I don't... Are those like leaves or tendrils or tentacles or... What? That's a no from me, dog. Also... oh god, no. Memories just started flooding back into my head of Carnivine. Carnivine fills my brain with nostalgia because of seeing, like, back when I was in, like, middle school or so, elementary school, middle school was when the, Diamond and Pearl anime was airing. Yep, thank you. I remember that, James had a Carnivine, and he would want it to do something, and instead it would fucking start gobbling on his head, and, like, that was, like, the whole bit was, like, Carnivine, get him! Just fucking chomps onto his head. It's like, not me, let me go! Some shit like that. I don't remember because it's been, like, 15 years or some shit, you know? Because, like, the Pokemon anime would air, like, on Cartoon Network, and then, like, later in the Sun and Moon era starting was, like, Disney Channel. But I remember on Cartoon Network, just before school, as I was, you know, waiting for the bus, the Pokemon anime would be airing. Yeah, that really did. Pokemon was part of a lot more of my childhood than I, like, realized. Like, I know it was there, but, like, I just didn't really realize how much I cared, you know? Anyways, I already ranked Carnivine. I'd rather not. That is a fish. Wait a minute. If that's... Yeah. No way. Luminion's also Gen 4. Damn, I thought Luminion was like Gen 5 or something. It definitely feels like a Gen 5 Pokemon. Luminion is based as hell. Talking about the TCG again. Like I said, if I see a Pokemon that's cool in the TCG, I'm going to go on a tangent. Luminion V is really good as a supporter. You don't use it for damage. You don't use it for anything. It has an ability. The V Pokemon are all basic. So, like, Luminion V is a basic Pokemon we place down immediately. You don't need, like, a Finneon V into a Luminion V. You just play Luminion V. Luminion V, when you play it, it lets you search through your deck for any supporter card you want. And one thing I would do, I would keep a copy of Professor Turo's Scenario, which lets you take a Pokemon back from your hand. If I just so happen to have that in my hand, you play Lumineon V, search your deck for a supporter, you use Turo's Scenario to grab Lumineon V, put it back in your hand, play it down again, grab another supporter. The unfortunate thing is, V Pokemon are rotating out in 2 months, so Lumineon V will be gone. But I still do very much love and appreciate Lumineon V. That being said, oh gosh, she's got fuck me eyes, I just realized. Stop doing this, you can't do this to me. That's not fair. It's not fucking fair. It's a fish. At the end of the day, it's a fish. Leave that fucking creature alone. Where? Mantike. Over here. Snover? The fuck is that? I know it evolves into Abomasnow. I know Abomasnow from the, from Smash. There's nothing. It's nothing. No. Abomasnow. Holy shit. Again, another boyfriend-coded Pokemon. Mega Abomasnow is really cool. That puts them up in no, but I get it, just because it's not my type. But I understand why somebody would. Don't stop looking at me like that. It's not fair. It's not fair. All they have to do is look at you a certain way, and then it's over. It's over. Also, look at how many fucking weaknesses you have. Dude, ice type sucks, dude. I get why they consolidated it to water in the TCG, damn. Weevil. No, but I get it. I'm thinking about it. Sure, why not? Don't even think about it. God. Ugh. Fine, it goes in D tier. Come on. You know, like... Anyway. That's even worse. Where? Ugh, no, but I get it. Now, hold on. I like the whole general aesthetic. It's like it's wearing, like, body armor and, you know, of the type, the kind of type like a military person would wear. It's... the way that at its elbows, like, it's got, like, the rock that, like, you know, juts out and juts back. No, but I get it. Where are you? God damn it. I accidentally right-clicked. Where? Okay. No, but I get it. Ugh, unfortunately. Oh, another oh, but I get it. The tangled and the growth and, like, the tentacles and if it's got tentacles, that's gonna be an instant no, but I get it, depending on... That puts it in D tier at least, and then depending on... God damn. Again, what is with these Pokemon with, like, the perfect shaped fingers? You know what I mean? It's not fair. It's not my thing. But it just artificially, like, bumps them up. No, but I do get it. He's kind of, like, big and, like, you know, hairy with, like he's got, like, side, like, really big, like, mutton chop sideburns, if that, if you can even call it that. Some people like a hairy guy, you know what I mean? And I know a lot of these Pokemon can be either gender, but, like, a lot of Pokemon are, like, male-coded or female-coded, or, you know. So, like, when they're obviously male-coded or obviously female-coded, I kind of just, like, play it like that, because Gardevoirs can be male, but, like, come on. You know? Come on. Gardevoir, yeah. Oh, shut up. Magmortar. He's threatening me. He's got a gun. I don't feel safe saying... I don't feel safe putting him low. I feel like he's gonna come to my house. He's gonna tell me to check my mailbox. We don't take kindly to threats and intimidation. But I do get why somebody would, but, like, no. Togekiss is my goat. Goldango deck. Togekiss, really fucking funny. Togekiss that we run, it has an ability where if you knock out the opponent and you're gonna go take a prize card, or two, depending on how many you know of the Pokemon you defeated, you flip a coin, and if heads, you take an extra prize card. The game could be over in as little as 2 knockouts by knocking out an EX, getting the coin flip, knocking out an EX, getting the coin flip. If you have 2 of the Togekisses out, you don't get to get 2 extra cards, but instead you get 2 extra chances. If you flip heads on the first one, you just get the extra card, the extra prize card. Flip tails, then the second one lets you flip again. It's fucking crazy. It's goated as hell, but also, like, there's nothing here. It's not even, like, you can't even say, like, it's a bird. It is just a fucking triangle. It's just a triangle. Who would want to fuck a triangle? You know, fuck. I hope I don't have any Gravity Falls fans in my fucking... because as soon as I said it, I'm like... Bill Cipher. A lot of people would. Yanmega? Hell yeah. Who does he evolve from? Yanma into Yanmega. Yanmega. Yanmega's cool as hell. But in terms of, like, the game that we are currently playing with Smash or Pass, ew, gross, go away. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, dude. Don't do this to me. Don't fucking call me out like this. Come on, dude. That's not fair. This is... It's not fair. Come on. Like, the hair and like it's got like the bangs and then like the... Come on. Like, and then Leafeon, it's got like the little like hair flurries and like the like... Come on, that's not fair. Gliscor, fucking whatever, dude. Like, where are you? Where'd I put Gligar? Did I put Gligar down here? No, I did not. Hmm. Ah, because I don't see it. Any of you guys see it? Because I don't see it. I don't, hmm. Mammoth swine. Ugh. This is an unfortunate, unfortunately not, and why would you even consider it? Because somebody would. Like it's got a mask on. It's kind of there's a bit of there's a bit of what do you want me to do? That's funny. Okay. There's I don't know. I was trying to think, but like it's Porygon Z. What what is there? Oh, also, I just forgot to say hi. Hi. Fuck. I'm losing it. Hi, Dune. Your name was right there. I know we called you something. This is like the inverse Gardevoir thing, where like if you're attracted to masculine people, this is like an S tier for you, but like no, male only. Also, the one thing that's always got me about Gallade, the fuck is this? What is this like oval? What are these hips? That that's just what the hell, dude? Okay, that's cool. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That's really cool. Oh, still a no, but again, stranger's boyfriend coded. I totally get it. Based can put 13 damage counters onto an opponent, which doesn't count as attack. It doesn't count as damage from an attack. So it goes through Manaphy because Manaphy protects benched Pokemon from damage from attacks. So you can't snipe. But Dusknoir doesn't do damage from attacks. It puts damage counters onto the opponent, which is 10 damage per damage counter, and that is technically not an attack, but an effect of an attack. And so you can use Dusknoir and Dusclops, but on a weaker scale. You kill yourself to take out the opponent's bench. And it gets through Manaphy. It does not get through Jirachi because Jirachi prevents effects or prevents damage counters specifically being placed, so it doesn't. Manaphy protects from damage from attacks. Jirachi protects from damage being placed on an opponent. Manaphy's rotating out. Jirachi's not. But damage counters being placed is not as common. Because Regidrago is also filtering or rotating out, but Dragapult isn't. This is nothing if you don't play the TCG, but like Dusknoir is cool, but like there's nothing here. Also, I like how his little nipple things also kind of double as like eyes and a mouth. It is said to take lost spirits into its pliant body and take them to the afterlife. Comes and goes between this world and the afterlife. People fear this Pokemon because it said suck in lost spirits and take them along. Well, if you read the previous one, he's just helping them. Comes to those whose lives have come to an end and escorts their souls to the afterlife. Known to mistakenly take the souls of those who yet have life left in them, albeit rarely. He's doing his best, guys. What a kind soul. This is gonna be like a no, but I get it. I think. No, I'd rather not. There's nothing really for me. He's really cool. He's really nice. But Mm. Stop. That's not fair. Also, Frostlass is really funny in that you can't trade it in any of the games without giving it a nickname, because it sees the ass in Frostlass and says, "Up, swears you can't do that. Change the name." So in Pokemon, you cannot trade Frostlass without changing the name, without giving it a nickname. Also, that's gonna be a wood for me. Although the level of wood, uh, they can get it. They can get it. It's like they got like kind of like a kimono thing going on. It's like a, you know, I don't need to explain myself to you people. You people get it. Rotom V is so good. Rotom V, you place it early in your early game when you can't attack. Rotom V, draw 3 cards, end your turn. Can't attack in the early game to end your turn? Why waste it when you can just Rotom V? And then for a Seal Stone, put that on Rotom V, use the V-Star power to search for any card in your deck, and get going. Rotom V is based as fuck, but like, not fuckable, which is unfortunate. That is an oven. Don't fuck your oven. Don't fuck your washing machine. Don't fuck your fridge. Please do not fuck your desk fan. Please, I'm begging you. Jesus Christ. Don't. No, don't. Do not. Do not. You're... I see your point. Unfortunately, I was built with the wrong equipment, so I can't relate. But like Rotom, I was gonna put why would you even consider it, but you saying that has unfortunately made me move it up to I would rather not. That's just not even a thing in my head I didn't even think about. Uxie? 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 No. A lot of these are gonna be... No. Mesprit. Oh. Don't judge me. No, but I get it. Azelf. Azelf's looking... Azelf's looking at me like it just saw what I rated Mesprit, and it's like, what? No. You know, just for that, you will be spared. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. I hate you. Dialga, fine. Origin form Dialga, which I think is from Legends, but Legends Arceus. Origin form Dialga. Origin form Dialga V-Star. That is a lot of words put together, but that's a Pokemon that is rotating out soon, in 2 months. All V Pokemon are rotating out. Origin form Dialga V-Star has a V-Star ability, which is something that you can only use once per game. You can only use one V-Star ability per game, or V-Star power per game. Its V-Star power is an attack that costs like 4 energy, 5 energy, something like that. Does 200 damage. Kinda mid for something you can only use once, right? In the entire game. It lets you take a second turn. Because you have like supporters. You can only play one supporter per turn. You can only attach one energy per turn. Some abilities only activate once per turn. Origin Form Dialga, when the time is right, you play your turn out, you play your supporter, you attach your energy, you use your once per turn abilities, you use its V-Star power, do 200 damage, pretty big, but not like, against other EXs and Vs is like, okay, whatever. That's like a little more than half health. And then you take a second turn? Go fuck yourself. I fought Dialga Origin Form V-Star decks on TCG Live. God, that's annoying. It's cool. If I had the deck, I'd probably play it. Because it's not, like, really strong. But, like, when you fight it and you're not prepared for it, like, when you're not prepared for take another turn, it throws you off. But, like... Actually, now I look at it... Okay, let's... Back to Smash or Pass. Dialga... Kind of? Origin Form Dialga... Oh, wait, no. So, yeah, back legs, forelegs. Back legs, forelegs, but it kind of looks like... It kind of looks like he's got, like, four, like... He kind of looks like a centaur with no arms. You know what I mean? Kind of goofy, actually, a little bit. But no, I can definitely see it. Not my thing, I can definitely see it. Palkia. Okay. Just being, on two legs with just two arms like normally. Not my thing, but I can definitely see somebody being, I can definitely see that. Why are we horses? And again, it's a centaur with no arms. I've never seen the lower half because the Origin Form Palkia V-Star deck, which actually was really good, like, it was, like, in the top meta for a while. And some decks even ran it as, like, a supporter, or as, like a supporting Pokemon. I never saw the bottom half, so if you just, like, cover up the bottom half and just have, like, the top half, I just see Palkia with no arms, and I'm like, that's goofy as hell. Because, like, this is, like, I can see it. This is, like, a completely... That's... I can see it, but for a completely different type of person. They're both going in D tier. Or they would both go in D tier. Heatran. More like Heatrans. Haha, got him. That's not a joke. That's nothing. That was nothing. That was not... It says Tran at the end, and so I added an S and be like, haha, trans. There's no joke there. No, there's no joke there. That's nothing. Also, no. It's just kind of... I can see why somebody might, okay? I can see why somebody might. But, like... The fourth Reggie. And, like, you know, you have the three Reggies and then... Big Boy himself. I love Regigigas's fucking anime sounds. Or the sounds it makes in the anime. Because you got, like, Regigigas, who's, like, the big one who made the other three Reggies. And so you just have, like, the four Reggies. I know there's more added later, but, like, for a while you had, like, you know, Regice, Registeel, Regirock. They were, like, the big three, and then you had Regigigas as the originator of them. Although Regigigas kind of sucks ass, and only very recently in the TCG has Regigigas been any good. There's a recent one that I think it does more damage, to, like, it does, like, decent damage, but then it does, like, strong damage against, like, EXs and V Pokemon. But in the games, for 5 turns, this Pokemon's attack and speed stats are halved. Huh? What's the fucking point? That's bad. That's bad. Just awful. Also, definitely somebody's type. Big, strong. Those fingers are gonna kill somebody. I keep saying it. 3.7 meters. Those have gotta be, like, humongous. Like, that's gotta hurt. Don't try it. Okay? Please. Next. Giratina Altered Form. Giratina Origin Form. Altered Form, that's the version in Smash. Really fucking funny. Introduced the Lost Zone mechanic. The Lost Zone is pretty neat in TCG because it's a discard pile that you're not allowed to touch. Because you have the discard pile, obviously, but you have a bunch of like abilities that can like grab cards out of the discard pile. Like Super Rod lets you grab any combination of 3 basic energies and Pokemon, shuffle them back into your deck. Pow Pad, take 2 supporters from your discard, shuffle them back into your deck, you know? But then you have the Lost Zone, which is something that nobody can touch. Like, you have attacks and abilities that are affected by how many you have in the Lost Zone, but you cannot grab those cards again. The Lost Zone is lost forever. And Giratina introduced that. And Giratina V-Star, you don't run it normally, but you have it at least one in your Regidrago V-Star decks, because Regidrago V-Star has 1 attack, and its attack is basically just use any attack of any dragon Pokemon in your discard. Giratina V-Star is a dragon, and its attack does 280 damage, a hell of a lot of damage, but you take 2 energy attached to your Pokemon, put it in the Lost Zone. This is like a final couple prize cards. The opposing Pokemon has 280 HP or less. Just, who cares that you're throwing away your energy? You're getting that final kill, you know? So you wouldn't run it, but you would just have it in your deck so that you can discard it to use Regidrago V-Star's attack, whatever it's called. But Giratina on its own, the wings and everything, it's cool as hell. I don't see it. Tendrils, though, that's where it starts to get... Oh, come on. Oh, come the fuck on. It's 6.9 meters. Like, again, I keep saying it. What are we doing here? You're not even making it hard. It's too easy. It's too easy. Cresselia. I got the Gardevoir League Battle deck. It included a Cresselia, and the Cresselia was kind of like okay. Does you move? I don't even. It's okay. You know what I mean? Like, and also, Cresselia's got like that femininity to her, and also, oh, it is female. These are genderless, but Cresselia is female. Okay, that adds points. These like are kind of like little hands, like you see that, like no legs, no feet. But you know what? I get it. I get it. You know, I get it. Sure, why not? You know? You know what? Really, pretty much anything that would go in no, but I get it, but it's female, it goes straight into sure, why not territory, you know what I mean? Except for you. Why are you here? What was I thinking? No. You can go up there. You can stay up there. Yeah, no. I should never question myself. No. Also, a legendary Pokemon that can evolve. Crazy thing they introduced. Like, you would get the Manaphy, and it could lay an egg, and you could get the Fione that way. Also, Fione is gonna that's gonna be like a hard no. Manaphy, really good card. Unfortunately, it's you know, rotating out. Manaphy just prevents the effects of damage, or prevents damage taken from attacks for any Pokemon on the bench. You've got Manaphy on the bench. All of your bench Pokemon are safe from attacks. If you move damage counters onto the bench, it's not gonna help you, but Manaphy was really good, and unfortunately, it's not a V or V-Star or anything, it's just a regular ass Manaphy. 70 HP, so you can search for it with Buddy Buddy Poffin, but like, it's just rotating out. It's a 2022 card, those are rotating out. Unfortunate. Also, again, like, what is there to Manaphy? Come on. Oh, okay. Non-binary? That definitely, like, masculine and male is like a subtracts points, but like genderless, don't bother me none. I'm perfectly fine with that. Darkrai, honestly, Darkrai is kind of cool, kind of based, kind of awesome, kind of really cool and amazing, and like really awesome and amazing and cool. Can you tell that I fucking love Shadow the Hedgehog? Can you tell that I played the fuck out of Shadow the Hedgehog when I was 9 years old? That's so fucking stupid. I remember I was at Walmart when I was like 8 or 9 years old with my dad and my mom. We were just getting like groceries and stuff, looking at the different stuff. We were looking through the game aisle, like the video game aisle, because, you know, we're all gamers. Kind of just like looking at stuff. And I remember seeing Shadow the Hedgehog on store shelves. And I remember seeing that it was rated E10 and up. And I remember looking at that and thinking, I'm so cool. I'm not even 10 years old and I play Shadow the Hedgehog. I remember thinking that at the fucking Walmart, thinking I was so fucking cool for that. God, I love Shadow the Hedgehog. What? Okay, Shaman. I can see it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Stop. Like, this I could kind of get it. You know? That's just not fair. It does lose points for me because it looks like a fucking Paw Patrol ass Pokemon. But like, I know, but I get it. Like, it's something about it just screams Paw Patrol. Arceus. Arceus. People say Arceus, so I've kind of like started picking up on that, but I always called it Arceus growing up. I'm just gonna call it Arceus, fuck you. But like Arceus, apparently back in the day, Arceus V-Star, V and V-Star were like pretty good supporters, like support Pokemon that you'd have on the bench, and they could do some cool shit. But like, just general power creep, other better cards were introduced that did the job just better. Like Pidgeot EX, which can literally just once per turn search for any card that you want. Like what, you know, you can't compete with that. But Arceus V-Star was actually apparently good enough that the 2023 Trainer's Toolkit included like a copy or two of Arceus V and Arceus V-Star, which is cool. But otherwise, it's really just... It's kind of just, it's Arceus. It's got different colors for the different types. Yeah, it can be pretty much any type it wants, which is cool, I guess. But like at the end of the day, you know, if you're into horses, I guess, like, you know, people who are into like Spirit the Horse, sure, but like not, no. This is gonna be like I wouldn't. Victini was also... Wait, was Victini was Gen 4? Or was it like... Ain't no way. Hold on. Hold the hell on. Victini. Ah! My eyes. No? Gen 5. Okay. So Victini is just on the Pokédex before the Gen 5 Pokemon. Unavailable prior to Gen 5. Okay. Is there any, like, game locations? Okay, trade, events, there's this and that, that and this. Oh, side games. Gen 5. I'm guessing it was introduced in a movie or something. But why is Victini... Okay, that just... I don't know. Was first revealed in a preview for the 14th Pokemon at the end of Zoroark Master of Illusions. Unova Pokédex number is 000, making it the only Pokemon to legitimately have the number 000 in any Pokédex listing. Victini is the only Pokemon to be listed before the first partner Pokemon of its home region. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So Victini is just like an outlier who's just like... Victini is just the only Pokemon of any generation to be listed before the partner Pokemon, before the starters. Only mythical Pokemon from Gen 5 did not have a form change. Cool. Pokemon Battle Chess. Whatever. Pokemon Battle Chess Black-White version. Have their egg damaged 3 times. What the fuck are you talking about? Junichi Masuda. Mentioned multiple reviews that Victini is his favorite Generation 5 Pokemon. Review mentioned Victini decided more to girls than to boys. Pokemon Sword and Shield. Stands an unused Victini encounter. Cool. That's cool, whatever. Anyways, Victini. That's some cool things I just learned. Why would you even consider it? That it's cool, it's cute, but there's nothing here. Moving on. Psychic Fire. That's not a typing I see very often. Don't fucking look at me like that, you smug little piece of shit. Do not look at me like that. Do not look at me like that, you little piece of shit. I will, like, smash your fucking skull in. Oh, it makes me mad. You're the sole reason I can't put you in F tier. Those eyes. Fuck, survive. Stop. The arms got even smaller. Come on, it's even sleeker and... Oh, come on, dude. No, but I get it. And I know what's gonna happen. Yeah. There's... Oh my god, Superior. It makes me mad how much Superior can get it. Look at her. Fucking look at her. You know what I mean? Anyways, Superior pisses me off. Actually, real quick. I need to inhaler. It's getting kind of hard to breathe. Okay. Superior pisses me off because TCG Pocket Superior has an ability that all grass Pokemon with grass energy attached, their grass energy is worth double. So 1 grass energy is worth 2. Celebi EX uses this ability because for 2 grass energy, it flips a coin for every energy attached, and every heads is 50 damage. So you have the 2 grass energy you need to use the attack. You evolve your Superior up. Now your grass energy is worth 4. Now you can flip 4 coins. Add 1 more grass energy on your next turn. 6 coins. 8 coins. 10 coins. All heads give you 50 damage. Genuinely such an annoying thing. Like, I don't even... I have a Superior Celebi deck, and I do use it for solo battles against the AI. I don't run that shit online. And when I see that shit online, I just concede. I'm not gonna do that. You can have your win. Fuck you. That's not... It's just not fun. It's just not fun. If I start a fight against somebody and I can see, oh, this is not gonna be fun, concede. Fuck it. Here you go. Especially with TCG Live, you get less points the earlier you win. So, if I concede, I give them, like, barely any points, and I'm just wasting their time. Because, like, if I see, like, a stall deck, like, if I see Snorlax go out, fuck you, I'm conceding. I'm not playing you. You're not fun. Congratulations, you won. At what fucking cost? Fuck you. You know what I mean? Any sort of stall deck is just like a fuck you, dude. I do like how in TCG Pocket you can't deck out, so like stall decks are not as viable, but they're still very viable, just not in the same way. Tepig, no. Why is it wearing underwear? That's weird. You know what? While I'm here, let's get rid of some of the trash. Boom. Please stop doing that. We'll only do this after every generation. This is usually just like alternate forms, for like gender and different like elemental forms or whatever. So let's just get this out of the way real quick. God, there's a lot of fluff. Honestly, this was the only one I could find that was updated to 2024. So I think it was 2024 when the Scarlet Violet DLC came out. Okay. Come on, come on. There. Alright. We only have to do this one more time because I plan on getting through up to Gen 6 and finish Gen 6. And for Gen 6 trash, I'll just do that after I end the stream. Good. Da da da. Tepig. Why? Pig Knight. Cool? I guess? Maybe? Da da da. I guess I can kind of see it. He's kind of got like that big boy like thing going on. Embor, yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I see it. I definitely see it. Yeah, look, I mean, come on, look at Embor. Oshawott, that is just an otter. Otters. You know, everybody always talks about how, like, otters, well, like, they'll hold hands because they don't want to, you know, lose each other. It's so cute. It's so wholesome. Don't look up otter mating habits, because yikes. Like, if otters are one of your favorite animals, just don't look it up. It doesn't end well. Okay, do what? I can see it. He's kind of got like a little he's got something going on here. He's definitely I can see it. He's got something. There's something here. But I wouldn't. And then onto all fours. Samurott. Huh. I don't. You know what? I'll bump up. Do what? Samurott? Not really. I'm not really digging it. You know? I'm not. I'd rather not. Oh. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh shit. Maybe I reconsider? Hisuian Samurott? Ooh, let's reconsider. Maybe no, but I get it, cause like look at it, like that's crazy. Patrat, don't just don't. There's nothing here for you. Stop. Leave the demon to his demons. I don't see it. I don't see what you get from this. I'm gonna stomp your head in if you even think about it. Herdier definitely looks like somebody's like granddad or something, or like I'd rather not, you know, like it's like you think of like an old British man who's very firm and but like you know a bit gruff, may come off as a bit rude, but you know everybody loves him. Herdier. Okay, this is giving off like wise, like hermit, like with like long beard and shit. That's not even a beard. That's a mustache. Mustache. Yeah, no beard. God damn. This is gonna be a no, but no. I'd rather not. Still, I don't get it. I wouldn't. No. Fucking dude. You're fucking kidding me. Stop. Stop giving them fuck me eyes. Stop. It's not that. Stop. We have to put a stop to this. They can't keep getting away with this. They cannot. It's not fucking fair. Please. You can't keep doing this to me. You can't. Can't. Sure, why not? Stop. Monkey. Okay. Holy shit. That's definitely someone's thing. Not mine, but it's definitely someone's, like... Goddamn. Like, look at him. He's got, like, the Josuke thing going on. Like, the Josuke hair. R.I.P. Billy Kametz. Panseer. Again, no. Simiseer. There is a certain 3-letter word that starts with an F that I want to call you. But I do not want to get my stream taken down. And it's okay, I can say it. I would rather not. Pampor. Again, just a monkey. There's nothing here. Oh my god. She definitely told me about my horoscope, but she wouldn't be annoying about it. It'd be a little like, oh, that's cool. Oh, that's, you know, oh, I never thought about the stars like that. Oh, that's, well, thank you. But like, she wouldn't be like, you know what? Yeah. Yeah. That's a piggy bank. That is a Porksy from the hit MMO Final Fantasy XIV. From the critically acclaimed 4th expansion, Shadowbringers. That's a no. It's also a no. Looks like a fucking Psychic Bubbles like Zack creature. If you're a fan of Oni Plays. That, just the nose. Pit of. Literally a pigeon. Okay, that's not that. What are we doing here? What are we doing? What are we doing? Hey, he's doing the same pose that Elon Musk did on stage. I get it. I get it. Oh. The female's kind of... Hey, it could mean anything. The females are kind of like, not really, like, you know, go girl, give us nothing. And the males, they got a thing going on, you know? It's I don't know. I feel like it's higher than I would rather not. I'd say no, but I get it. Eh. Horse. Like, what do you want me to say? Horse. Horse, but cool. You get a little bit higher just because the cool factor gets... It's gonna get somebody. Somebody's gonna see that and go, hell yeah, but I'm gonna see that and go, that's a pencil sharpener. That's a pencil sharpener. Please don't stick your dick in a pencil sharpener. You know what I mean? Like, don't... That's a pencil sharpener. Don't. There's nothing. There's nothing. What do you do? How do you make do? How do you, as the country girls do, make do? How do you... What do you do? Again, no. Why would you? Okay. Oh, now they gave him pupils. Because before it was just a fucking pencil sharpener. Then it's like eyes, but like kind of but not, but not. Unfortunately, I get it now. I don't like it, but I get it. You know what I mean? I'd rather not. Woobat. And Swoobat. It's got a heart on its face. But like, just like, no. You know, just, no. There's nothing sexual about it. No. What's Excadrill? Somebody. Definitely somebody's thing. Enough that I'll put it in D tier. Ah. You know, gotta show some love to our thick women. You know what I mean? We deserve love. Timber. You know what? It's been a little bit. We finally have another contender for that's literally, or another entrant who that's literally just a child. Girder. Damn it. Somebody's thing. It's... I'm gonna say I'd rather not. Conkeldurr. That's somebody's fucking blue-collar husband, you know? Yeah, That's absolutely a no, but I get it. Okay, I like Palpitoad. I think of Palpatine when I see Palpa, but I'm like, look at him. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Look at the little smile. Ah, I love him. Ah, I love him. Oh, don't look at me like that. He's about to fuck you up. I'm taller than him. This is, oh, an unfortunate no, but I get it. Look at him. He's got fucking boobs on his head. It's not fair. Throw. Okay. So Throw is male. I'm gonna hit him with the, I would rather not. What's, fuck. What's this guy's name? I can never remember. Oh, what's his name? Ooh, this guy. Ooh, what's this guy's name? Ooh, I can't. Ooh. It starts with an S. It's something. This bit never gets old. He's going in the Who's Steve Jobs tier. Swaddle. Gross, that's a bug. Swadloon. You know what? He's very bug-coated. Swadloon's just trying to chill, you know? Just leave him alone. Would have been... I'd rather not, because, like, I don't want to bother him. Another Steve Jobs tier. Genuinely, I thought the Steve Jobs tier was dead when we got to Gulpin. Like, Slugma was like, that's the creation of Steve Jobs. I only made the tier because of Gulpin. I forgot about Sock. But we love Swadloon. Oh. Oh, come on. It's got Vanny in the name. That's like one of the best fucking FNAF characters. That's not fair. Come on. Ew. Ew. Badass, but also, you know what, that you know what, because you're badass, I'll put you a little higher. I like the Scolipede line in Pokemon TCG Pocket because really good dark types, really good poison attackers, really good single prize attackers. They're strong, you know. Whirlipede can poison the opponent, and Scolipede has an attack that is pretty strong and does even more damage to a poisoned opponent. And so you get a Whirlipede down, you have a Scolipede, don't involve the Whirlipede. Whirlipede out, poison. You use Leaf Supporter if you need to, or you use X Speeds to get him out for free, and then bring in your Scolipede, and then boom, hit him with the fucking higher damage to that. It's really good single prize attackers in Pokemon TCG Pocket, which is not really something you think about, because like kind of everybody's running EXs in Pocket. It's kind of crazy. Cottony, that's nothing. It is a ball of fluff. Oh. Oh, I don't like... God damn it. I'm gonna put you in the no, but I get it. Not quite enough for me. Like the hair and everything. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Petalil. No. Holy shit. Go! I kind of like this form better. Just because, like, I like short girls. But, like, it's still... Christ. You know, like... I'm shocked. I've been thrown for a loop. I saw this. I wasn't expecting to get fucking like silenced. I wasn't expecting to get fucking gagged. Like, huh? My God. S tier. I think this one would be A tier, but like. And then we're back to the fucking fish. White stripe. Oh, I knew about the red and blue. I didn't know about white. But yeah, fish. I gotta go back. Oh my God. Holy shit. Damn. We gotta move on. We gotta move on. I'm sorry. Sandile, cute, awesome, based. No. Okay, Krokorok. No. I'm so tempted to go. No. Krokorok. I can see it. I can see it. Like, look at like fucking arms crossed, got the attitude. Exactly. Also, yes, Lopunny did get up here. Crocodile? Mm. He looks like more of a bastard, but like not in like a good way, but in kind of just like a get away from me, you know? There's the Krook of Dial. I'd rather not. Darumaka, you're adorable. Galarian form, that's cute. That will be a no. That will be a why would you even consider it here? Darmanitan. A little too monkey coated, not human enough. Oh. Same thing. Oh. Okay, Galarian Darmanitan. Something about him is a little different. Oh. That's cool. That's not. Come on, dude. But like, I don't know. I think Galarian form of Darmanitan will bring him up a little bit. No, but I get it. You know? He's got like something like Abominable Snowman and Santa coded, kind of. Maractus, what is... Not quite the same I felt with Lilligant. That's what it... Yeah, Lilligant. But I'd still put it up there. They can get it. That's a crab. That's a crab. Gross. Crabs are too close to bugs, in my opinion. They're too close to bug. Wait a minute. No, because he's too animal coded. He's too like. This is obviously like some sort of salamander type thing. Oh. I don't know. Is this child here? It's so close. Like, I'm like 50-50 in my head. Do I got a coin? I got a shit ton of coins right in front of me. I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads, we put it in the F tier. Tails, we put it in the child tier. There goes the coin. I guess we'll never know. I got like 70 coins up here. Heads you get saved from a disqualification, and now you just go to F tier. Scrafty. Okay, Scrafty, that's not fair. This is quite literally like fucking punk coded. Like, this is another one of those, like, I've met somebody's boyfriend who looks like this, but like in a completely different way than like Snorlax and Obama Snow, you know? Like, you know, like, I don't know. Scrafty, I already put up. Sigilif. The fuck? I've seen this Pokemon. I still just can't, like... I'm surprised it has gender. Oh, so it doesn't take damage from, like, burn or poison. Okay. I don't... What the fuck? What's there to say? 1.4 meters. Maybe I'm trying to think, like, how big these would be. Like, if they'd be too big for receivers, as I'll put it. 1.4 meters. That's about, like, 4 feet. 4.5 feet. So if it's 4.5 feet tall... Oh, that's probably, like, a foot long. Ugh. And like how thick that... Don't. This is gonna be a please don't, but somebody will want to, so that'll have to put it... That will bring it up a little bit. Yamask. I know about this one. I've seen it before. I think I have a card of this, actually. I got this, it's called a Battle Stadium, or like, what was it called? Build and Battle Stadium deck box for Paradox Rift. For a TCG. And I actually pulled 2 Yamasks out of 11 packs. And it's okay. Nothing to write home about. But like, that's the only thing I can think of. It's the most recent thing I've seen it. Galarian Yamask. But that's... Instead of holding a mask, it holds... Oh. Aww. Aww. Poor guy. You don't deserve this shit. Yamask, you do not deserve this shit. I know this one. Cofagrigus. Remember how Frostlash, you can't trade it because of it having ass in the name? You have to, like, change the name. You have to change the name of Cofagrigus, too. Because of a certain 3-letter word that I wanted to say earlier, which I'm allowed to say. I'm gay. But not on stream. But yeah, you have to change the name of your Cofagrigus to trade it. Because of, I feel like Cofagrigus, if you pronounce it in a way that emphasizes this, you're doing it on purpose. If you say Cofagrigus, because like most people, like Labont was even saying like you didn't even see it, and like most people wouldn't even notice, and the only reason that people even like notice this is because you can't trade it without changing its name. Like, most people just say Cofagrigus. Nobody's thinking about this. Which again, I'm allowed to say it, but I'm not going to say it because I don't want to risk getting my stream taken down or anything. And plus, you don't really need to say it. I really don't say it that often. But anyways, Cofagrigus. See, you have to be saying it on purpose. I was saying his name though, so don't, you know. Cophagrigus. Cophagrigus? There's no... How else would you pronounce it? Cophagrigus. Cophagrigus? It's like... Cophagrigus? That's... You have to be saying that on purpose. You have to be saying that on purpose. But yeah, you have to change his name. Tortuga. 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 Oh, I forgot to rank Gothagrigus. It's got the 4 hands. I can see why somebody definitely wants to get manhandled. You know what I mean? Tortuga. Tortuga. Have I found another vocal stem? Tortuga. I like that name. I really like that name. Don't really have anything going on. Kind of reminds me of, what's that Pokemon's name? Terapagos, I think of, with like the... If it seems like I just randomly know like a newer Pokemon's name, it's exclusively because of the TCG. I would never in a million years know who Terapagos was if it wasn't the main card of the Stellar Crown deck, or Stellar Crown expansion, and a card that is used in conjunction with... Who else was it? It was Terapagos EX and somebody else, I can't remember. Anyways, you're not going high because it's just a fucking turtle. It's just a turtle. Caracosta? I'll put you... here. It just doesn't do anything for me. It's just nothing. That's just a bird. That's just a bird tyrannosaur type thing. Archeops, fuck you, dude. I fought several decks use Archeops as a... I can't remember what its ability is. Let me see. Pokemon, TCG, Archeops. It has some sort of acceleration. Silver Tempest. Oh, is it getting rotated out? Hell yeah. Once during your turn, you may search your deck for up to 2 special energy cards and attach them to one of your Pokemon. Yeah, because Cinccino and was it Palkia V-Star? Someone did a lot of damage with they used a lot of special energy cards, and this fucker lets you search for 2 of them per turn. But then I just placed Temple of Sinnoh, and Temple of Sinnoh makes all special energy act as if they're just fucking 1 colorless energy with no special effects. Archeops, really cool, very colorful, doesn't really do much in terms of for me in terms of smash or pass, but it's like I'd rather not type thing, you know. We love Trubbish, we love Trubbish, we love Trubbish. I am filled with rage every time that somebody brings up Trubbish or Garbodor. Every time somebody brings them up as like a Pokemon designs have gone downhill. We got literal trash. Go fuck yourself. I love this little fucker. I love this little guy. He's so... I love Trubbish. I love Garbodor. Like, fucking... I no Smash. I wouldn't Smash, but like... I love this little guy. I love this big old guy. He's got... It's a gas pump. It's like a little gas pump that goes through. You know? Like, for this arm. It makes sense. I'm the trash man. I eat the garbage. I love Garbodor. Again, wouldn't smash because that's gross. But, like, I put them up a little bit higher just because I know nothing about construction or trash or anything like that. It looks like a gas pump to me, but, like, now that you mention it, yeah, it's probably rebar. I've never seen... It's a Poké doll! It's a little fucking toy boat. Cleffa doll and a fucking Axiom doll, I think. Oh, I love it. It's not gonna change the ranking, but still. Zorua, I can't... One of my good friends from high school, his favorite Pokemon is Zorua, or was. I don't know if it still is, but like his profile picture on everything would either be a koala or Zorua. So I can't think of Zorua without thinking about my fucking like 5'2", like skinny glasses wearing friend who's like, he's really funny, really edgy, but like in a way that's like, oh, you. I just can't think about Zorua without thinking about that, without thinking about him. I hope he's doing well. Don't really talk to him much. But yeah, no, there's that. Oh! 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 Look at the little guy! Okay. That's... come on. How can I find a woman like that? That's gonna be a B for me. I've never gotten a proper look at Hisuian Zoroark. I've seen Hisuian Zoroark because there's the V-Star. Or like that's a deck that has seen some use, but like getting a proper look, oh my god. Let's go and scroll back down. God damn. Why might I put that 8 here? And the eyes kind of get that like little bit of a crazy look, just a little bit. What's its nemesis? Oh, nemesis. It's just so cool. That... I hate this little creature. I hate this little creature. Chinchino. Oh, don't... don't hold your scarf like that and get like that cutesy little like, oh, what? I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. Sure, why not? Fucking this fucker, you get special energy on it, and in the TCG, huge attacker. A similar way to like a Drifloon is like your very small, weak Pokemon, but like if you set it up a certain way, it demolishes, it kills. You know what I mean? Okay. Next. Don't like that. I'm gonna put that there. Cute aesthetic, again. It's like it's the Gen 5 Ralts and Kirlia. It's like, no. God damn it. Not as much, though. It's definitely a smash, but not like a... Not like a definite smash, and not like a smash. It's more of like a, yeah, sure, yeah, smash. But, you know... That is a single cell. That is a single cell organism. That... Oh god. There's so many Pokemon in Gen 5. Oh my god, there's so many Pokemon in Gen 5. I never realized. Duosion. Again. Why would you? Oh, now it's got arms. Ugh. It's like... It still seems like baby to me, but like... No. I don't care what anybody... I don't care what any evidence or anything anybody has to say. I'm not... I'm not. That's a no. Oh, Quaxley. No. Ducklet. Why did I get I got the names mixed up. Quaxley is fucking way later. That'll be next time. Ducklet. It's a... As I've said so many times, it's just a fucking bird. Nah. Nah, somebody can make an argument. Not me. Vanillite? Ice cream. Go to... Why don't you go to the fucking Ben & Jerry's, order an ice cream, and then be like, yeah, you know what I'm gonna do with this. And they're gonna be like, what? What do you mean? Don't say that. Me? Fuck you mean? Huh? Something you want to tell us? No. At least, okay, this one's got the fucking, no, at least this is like the full triangle cone, like instead of like just like the thing at the bottom. This one you actually have to hold. This one you can set down. This one you actually have to hold. Also, don't fuck the ice cream. Stop. Stop. No. The answer is no. 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 It's so cute. Don't worry. F tier. Honestly, no. But I can see why somebody would. Oh my god. It's current generation's attempt at recreating Pikachu. And guess what? Goes in the same fucking tier. I did. Where's Pikachu? Why did the Pikachu down there? Prestige? Prestige, I guess? Well, like, yeah, Emolga, it's Pachirisu, you know, Pikachu, whatever. What the fuck is that? Carablast. Ew. Here. I've seen Escavalier. Escavalier? But I've never seen Carablast. Escavalier, I can see it. The whole, like, White Knight, Cavalier type thing. Yeah, I can see Carablast. I assume, yeah, Carablast evolves into Escavalier. Oh god. It's... it's a little guy. It's a fungus. We love our little fungus. He's just a little guy. Just leave him alone. He hasn't done anything. He hasn't done anything. What's this one's name? It's Fungus Among Us. Fungus Among Us. This was like 9 years before Among Us became a big thing. I think. Shut the fuck up. Oh. God damn it. God damn it. You just had to fucking say that. You just had to fucking say that. God. Sure. Okay, it has a flared base. There. There. It goes out of F tier. Fuck. God. Among Us's ancient form in the TCG is really annoying to deal with because if it has an ancient booster attached to it, it can poison both Pokemon on the active. And then you have your main active Pokemon do more damage, like Cloth. Fuck Cloth. Do a shit ton of damage if affected with a status effect. But that has nothing to do with this guy. This is just Among Us. I don't... Fuck off. Don't do this to me, man. Don't. That's not fair. It's close, but it's like... Because you have the male. I see the elegance. The female... Come on, dude. Jellicent male. He's got like a fucking big old like mustache. Jellicent female. It's like the puffy thing of like a coat, like the neck of the coat, the collar. Took me long enough to figure out that word. I wouldn't put it as high. Yeah, I'm put it in the rather not. Why did Love Disc not evolve into a Lomomola? Why? Love Disc is just a Pokemon that just sits there and is nothing. It is nothing. It does nothing. It is nothing. They had that was a Gen 2 Pokemon. And why not? Because now you just have a Lomomola, no evolution, nothing, just on its own, just fucking sitting there, being useless, with Love Disc, who is also useless. Joltik's adorable. Also, I forgot to rank a Lomomola. Fuck you. Joltik, cute as hell. I'll keep it out of hell. Ew. Ew, 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 god, ew, gross, disgusting. Ferroseed. Don't. That... No. Someone's gonna say something, and someone's gonna be like, yeah, Joltik's awesome. Look, I think I have a Joltik card. I might. I do have a Joltik card. No. Don't. I'm putting this, I don't care what anybody thinks, I'm putting it in the why would you even consider. Oh my god. I don't, no. Please, do not fuck with the fucking Pokemon with spikes on them. Clink is so funny to me. Clink, Clang, and, Clink, Clang. It's just gears. They're just gears. I'm putting them all in the why would you even consider? Because there's nothing. Like, Clink, Clang, because then this one stays the same, but then this one grows. He's got, like, a little mouth here. Oh. And then he's got his eyes or whatever. And then Clink, Clang. They get a third gear. It's so dumb. In such a perfect way. I love Clink Clank. And his whole evolution tree. Tynamo. I bought a EX battle deck, which is like a... It's not like a competitive deck, but it's like for getting into it, and it helped me get into it. It was a Tapu Koko EX battle deck, and then a Melmetal EX battle deck, and used them to kind of like learn the game. And in the Tapu Koko EX deck, Dynamo is... The evolution line for Dynamo is actually really kind of based. Because Dynamo, 40 HP, it did like very little damage. E-Electric, it had an attack that did like 60 damage. It's been neat, whatever. But then it had an attack that did 20 damage, but could paralyze. And then E-Electros had an attack that did 130 damage. And then it had another attack that dragged a Pokemon out from the bench onto the active, had a chance to paralyze, and did 60 damage. It was really good for sniping, and for just like stalling out until you could get the energy you need. Definitely not competitive at all. But for like beginner decks and for like beginner play, absolutely. Absolutely the play. Tynamo. No. Actually, ew. That's a fucking... It's an eel. E-Electric. No. Don't. Do not. Grr, it makes me so mad that I have to put this above F tier because somebody... E-Electros? The suction... Like, its mouth is definitely made for suction, which makes me mad to say. Especially because the attack that I was talking about that could drag opponent from the bench is called Suction Shock. Suction and then Shock. I feel like that somebody's... God, that makes me mad. It's some, like... It's definitely a... No, but unfortunately I get it. Hold on. LGM. I get that its name is like the letters LGM, but like, what the fuck does LGM stand for? I wonder if... Lawyers, Guns, and Money blog. On January 22nd, 1905, the first Russian what the fuck? I just look up LGM to see... You know what? Originally planned to be a Love Disc Evo, but Gen 5 was supposed to be like a reboot almost. The Dex is so big. Oh yeah, I did know that. Black and White 1, there was no old gen Pokemon until post-game. That's... They should have stuck with their guns. Honestly, I liked that it was like... There's no, Also, bright. LGM, blah, 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 blah. Based on grays. Oh. Kinds of aliens. Yeah. Stone Circles of Europe, which were allegedly created by blah, blah, blah. Pokédex entry. Nobody had ever seen an LGM before. It made a sudden appearance in the desert. In the desert. Makes sense, makes sense. Hold on. Derived from the abbreviation LGN. Little Green Men. Oh, or Little Gray Men, too. That... I see. But yeah, that kind of sucks that they... Well, I think they should have just held off on a Lomomola then, honestly. Or just, like, fucking... Yeah, like, in Black and White 1, you only found Gen 5 Pokemon until you beat the game. And then you would find the old Pokemon in the post-game. And honestly, it was kind of nice because there was a lot of new Pokemon in a way that really did feel fresh. But a lot of people just didn't see it that way. A lot of people are very reluctant to change, especially such a big change like that to such a important franchise to a lot of people. So it's like, I get it, but at the same time, I'm like, bro, chill, you know? Also, the evolution. LGM is a little gray. He's a little green man. He's a little alien. We don't take kindly to non-humans around these parts. BHM. Level 42. Name origin. Bug-eyed monster. That's funny. Okay. Also, still no. He's got a little. We got a little coat, like a little trench coat. Oh my, I'm tired. I actually woke up at a good time this morning. Okay, and then I took a nap. No. No. I like the hair over the eye aesthetic. But like if it was like in a more mature looking Pokemon, you know, but like otherwise, no. Well, that didn't go where I thought it would. Oh, right, you. That is a lantern. That... Oh, I put him in the wrong category. My bad. That is a lantern. And let me guess, that's a chandelier. What? What is there to, you know? Leave him alone. He's just a little guy. Leave him the fuck alone, he's just a little guy. Okay, Fracture... let's say maybe. Let's put that in a... I'd rather not tier. Haxorus. Haxorus in the TCG is actually really funny because he has an attack that instant KOs any Pokemon with a special energy, so... You know? Not quite good on its own, but you put it in a Regidrago V-Star deck and, you know, put Haxorus in the discard pile. Use Regidrago's V-Star's attack, which lets you pick an attack from a Dragon Pokemon in the discard. Boom. It's really funny to just pull out of your pocket, like, oh, you got special energy? Fuck you. Leave it alone. It's literally a bear. Literally a bear. I feel like a lot of people would be upset if I didn't put it at least no, but I get it. One of the few ice Pokemon in the entire generation, as far as I'm aware. If I remember correctly, which I don't remember a lot. Why would you even consider it? It is literally just a snowflake. Shelmet? Don't... What the fuck is that? Like, don't... It's got, like, kissy... No. I'm still putting that in that tier. Excelgor is fucking cool as hell. At the end of the day, it's still just a fucking... Like... You know, like, it's still... I'll put it in the... No. Stunfisk. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Because you have Stunfisk who likes to hide in the ground and stuff, and it's really cool. It's just so cool. And then you have Stunfisk Galarian form, and it's a bear trap. Nothing fuckable about it, but, like, it's funny. Okay. That's crazy. Mienfoo. Mienfoo and Mienshao are... Oh god, I forgot what Mienshao looked like. They're in TCG Pocket. And they're mid. That's not fair. Don't... Again, it's the eyes. You have to stop. It's time to stop. Sure, why not? Unfortunately, that's it. They can get it. Dredagon, one of the only Dragon-type Pokemon in TCG Pocket right now. I think it's literally just the Dragonite line and then Dredagon. So yeah, Dragon Pokemon aren't really a thing in TCG Pocket right now. Dredagon, it's pretty jagged, it's pretty... It's almost Salamence coated. There's a lot of Pokemon you gotta beat out. And beat off. It was too easy. I'd rather not. Honestly, it doesn't really do much for me. Golett. Oh, Golett and Golurk. They're also in TCG Pocket. Golett is not human enough for me to be like, oh, that's a child. But it's like, the eyes are very Pokemon-y, very non... what the fuck is this? And then Golurk, that is just a mechanical man. That is like, what would you? They have no gender, but they're very clearly. I would rather not, you know. Poniard, base as hell. I just like Poniard. The Poniard line is cool. Bisharp. I think it'd be impossible to take it from Bisharp because, there's something in the way here. There's kind of a problem here. I feel like a lot of people would be willing... Well, if you turn around, now you've got blades in your back. If he turns around... Now, well, if it turns around, now it's taking. And if you'd rather be the receiver, that's not very... Yeah. I'd rather not. It would be an I get it tier, but like, the front blades are just... No. Oofalot. Oh. You'd think that this would be, like, related to Tauros in some way, but it's not. It's just its own thing. It's just, we have Tauros at home, Tauros at home. There are so many Gen 5 Pokemon left. Oh my god. There are so many. Wait, no, these are not Gen 5. Wait, where does Gen 5 end? Oh. Oh, we've still got... Oh, we ain't got much left. Okay. I might end this one at Gen 5, because I didn't realize how much Gen 5 would have. Yeah, it really is just Tauros with a Fro. Did I already rank it? No. Unfortunately... A lot of the Pokemon that get put into E tier with why I would rather not are usually followed with unfortunately. No. No. Just no. Again, unfortunately. Boom. Oh, what's this? Hisuian. Ah. It's got a cool little psychic flame mask, but like... Oh, they're only male? How do they reproduce? They're... Okay, never mind. That... Is that a skull? Yeah, that's a skull. I thought it was, Okay, I thought that would be, like a shell piece of egg or something, like Togepi, but... Goddamn. Female, Mandibuzz. Ah, you can... Ooh. Ah. It's not feminine enough. Eh. It just doesn't really do it. Heat more. How about heat less? Huh? How about that? Do I have a heat more card? I think I do in pocket. Anyways, heat more is just a fire eater. Not really very interesting. I do not see it. If anybody said hear me out, I would be like, how? Durant? I went to school with a guy whose last name was Durant. It was weird, because that's all I could think about was, that's a Pokemon. I don't know. Also, ew. I never really noticed. It's weird just how many steel bugs there are. Dino. That is a dinosaur. Boring. He's got hentai protagonist eyes. You know what I mean? Zwilus, was it? Zwilus. That's just two of them now. It's two-headed. Cool, whatever. Hydreigon. I have an Iron Jugulus card, I think. No. No, I think I pulled one in live. But Hydreigon. I don't... It's like, it's got like two arms. But like... It's got two arms. And... those two arms are heads. I think someone thinks it's cool, maybe. But, like, it doesn't do anything for me. Plus, Iron Jugulus kind of sucks. Larvesta. It's a fiery bug. Ew. Gross. Volcarona now. I actually, Slitherwing, the ancient version, I actually have a full art Slitherwing. It's only like, let me see. TCGplayer.com. Bright fucking light, my bad. Slitherwing. Wing. Where is it? This. 123. Oh, that's the Japanese version. Yeah, I have this card. 685. What's the market price? 533. Not bad. But yeah, Volcarona. I don't like that what you said makes sense to me. I'll raise it a little bit higher than F. Okay, so what's next? Cobalion. Huh. I've seen this before. I don't really... steel fighting. Cool. Not really my thing. I guess somebody would. I'll raise it above F. Terrakion. That's just a fucking human person's face. Why did you draw it like that? Like, in the 3D render here, it looks more cartoonish, more Pokemon-y. That's just a fucking guy's feet. Oh shit, you're right. 2.1 meters. 1.6 meters. That's big. I don't like that. That's... Oh, I don't like that. It's like a dog. I don't want to look up at a dog. I could just go find a wolf. Again, I don't want to look eye to eye with a fucking pit bull. Iron Leaves. Oh, so that's the normal Pokemon for Iron Leaves. I've seen Iron Leaves because that was one of the EX decks I could have chosen, like the beginner decks. Oh, okay. So Virizion. It's got a bit of elegance to it. I might put it a little bit above Terrakion. I think it was. Yeah, I'll put it in the no, but I get it. Tornadus. Male. It is... What the fuck? I've never seen this before. What the fuck? Hold on, wait, how tall is Virizion? Yeah, oh my god. Tall. Also, I've seen him in this form. Looks like a fucking genie. What the fuck is this? I've never... Why does it have cleavage? It's a guy. Look, look. It has cleavage. I'm ignoring that. That doesn't exist. Tornadus is going in the no, but I get it. Because I'm not into men. I was gonna say unfortunately, but like, I think it's pretty fortunate that I'm not into men. Thunderous. Again. We'll put Thunderous up top. No, but I get it. Okay, that's cooler than Landorus's Therian form. Reshiram. Ooh, ooh. Reshiram. Ooh, it's Reshiram. Ooh, Reshiram. Close? You know what? Sure, why not? Why not? Zekrom? Nah. I get it, but nah. I have a holographic, a holofoil Reshiram. Or Zekrom. I'm gonna put it right here. It kind of sucks, so it's not worth using. Landorus. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's not fair. That's not fair. Again, just because it's not my thing. Where's Landorus? Why is Thunderous... What are they called? Thunderous and... Windurus? What was it called? Tornadus, not Windurus. Why is Tornadus and Thunderous before Zekrom and Reshiram, but Landorus is after? Oh. Reshiram? C. Sure, why not? In terms of Smash or Pass, it's like, I get it, you know? I'm not like clamoring to be like, Reshiram, I need it now. I need them? Yeah, them. Most legendaries are non-binary. Except for you. Oh my god, they didn't even fucking try. See, sometimes you see like how like different Pokemon or different like things like here they miss a space. Lands visited by Landorus grant such bountiful crops that has been hailed as character character 2 capital L underscore double quote period space bracket the guardian of the fields. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Fix your fucking website. Cure 'em. Ooh. Cure 'em. Oh yeah, Black and White was the first generation that we stopped getting third games. So we never got Pokemon Gray. That's just what Kyurem was. Also, Kyurem, Reggie Drago deck. Kyurem has an attack that discards all energy and does 110 damage to 3 of your opponent's Pokemon at your choice. So you can just use Kyurem's attack as a final last ditch, like, you need 3 more prize cards, so your opponent's got 3 weak benched Pokemon. Use Kyurem's attack, and then boom, boom, boom. 3 prizes at once. You don't want to use it early because it discards all energy, but, you know? Kyurem kind of based. I know Kyurem has other forms. Let's take a look. White Kyurem. Ooh. Oh. God damn it. I've said it before. Tentacles, tendrils, or anything of the sort will artificially bump up your rating. White Curum looks pretty cool. I'm not really sure. Maybe. Black Curum. Oh my god. And if those are the tendrils... Oh. Oh. I think Curum might get it. I think... Not for me. No, but I get it. Oh, that's cool. And also a little kinky. Fuck you, I hate 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 you. Smash Bros. This fucker's annoying. He's so fucking like, his range of his attacks is so big. And the thing is, in Smash Ultimate, he was nerfed. In Smash 4, he was even better, and in Smash Ultimate, he's still fucking good and annoying. You get Keldeo on the screen, GG, buddy. Also, not really my thing. I know it says genderless, but like, it's too like male-coded in my opinion. I'm just Meloette. Oh, come on. Oh. Well, I mean, if it was like almost exactly the same but just more feminine, I would have put it in like C tier. Also, this is not fair. This is just not fair. Like, come on. Oh, like genderless, sure, buddy. You know what? Actually, based. That's base as hell. Yeah, no. Yeah, Meloetta, where are you? Where, A. This is, Meloetta's an A. Almost S. Almost S, but not quite. Genesect. Genesect, it's Kabutops, but upgraded by Team Plasma. Which, cool, we like Genesect. No, it's not like smash or pass. Like, it's not smash worthy, but like, it's a robot. Nah, but 2B would be an S rank, so that brings us to Gen 6. How many Pokemon do we got? We don't have that many in Gen 6, and a lot of them are... There really aren't that many Pokemon in Gen 6, are there? Damn. Damn. Oh, you're funny. You're funny. I did play Pokemon X, and I did notice that there really weren't that many new Pokemon. There were a lot of... I was meeting a lot of Mightyenas, Pidgeys, and the like, you know? Alright, it's time to take out the trash. The male and female forms, alternate forms, etc., etc. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that didn't take too long. liking this music. I really do like the Pokemon music. It's always been like fucking bangers after bangers. Okay, so there's a lot of trash that's not useful. And then, oh my god, we've done a lot. I'm so glad. I really hope we can continue to fill out the Who's Steve Jobs tier. Whoa, moth, whoa, that's a lot of moth. Oh my god. Start small. Chespin. Don't. Quilladin. His face... That's so fucking funny. Quilladin? 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 But yeah, his face is... I was gonna say... Oh! His face is Crash Bandicoot coded. And you know what? That'll do it for... Unfortunately, quite a bit of people. Chestnut. This is what Chespin evolves into? I see Chespin from Smash, he's kind of cool or whatever, but like... I don't know. Like, where did these whites come from? Native Americans in the fucking 1600s? Where did these whites come from? Or was it was the 1400s? Shiny chestnut. That's the shiny version? That should be the normal version. That should be the normal version. This is... Like, how do we go from this to this? No wonder I've never fucking seen Chestnut. If we're counting shiny Chestnut, then... You know, actually, no, fuck you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So Fennekin is an obvious, you know, why would you even consider? Braixen. The Scroll of Shame. They can get it. That's cute. I like that. Delphox goes in S tier. I have nothing to be ashamed about. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Brokey. I knew it! Yeah, this is Greninja. Froakie, you're going here. And I'll keep you with the rest. Frogadier. I don't like the way you're looking at me. Greninja. Come on. He's in fucking Smash Bros. Also, Radiant Greninja in the TCG. The Radiant Pokemon is a thing that's about to be, you know, rotated out in 2 months. But you have the Radiant Pokemon. They're always shiny versions of the Pokemon. So, shiny Greninja, a black Greninja, it's really cool. But, what was I gonna say? One second. Okay. Anyways. So yeah, Radiant Greninja. I have the card because it came with the Gardevoir EX League Battle deck. Radiant Greninja. All Radiant Pokemon are basic Pokemon, so you can play Radiant Greninja straight from the deck, straight to the field. You can only have one Radiant Pokemon, period, and all Radiant Pokemon are shiny. Radiant Greninja, you discard an energy to draw 2 cards. Perfect for Gardevoir EX, because Gardevoir EX is literally her entire point. You want energy in the discard so that Gardevoir EX can pull it out, put it on a Drifloon, make Drifloon take damage so that Drifloon can do a bunch of damage. So not only does Greninja let you get that energy in the discard, and then let you draw 2 cards. Amazing draw engine, amazing support for if you want energy in the discard. But also, Greninja's just fucking cool. Nah, I don't know if it's my type, though. Oh, they're not including Ash Greninja. It is in the TCG, isn't it? It was... Promotional EX card. Okay, but like, how does it appear in the games? It's featured in the special demo version of Pokemon Sun and Moon. Okay, but so it's not gonna show me, but whatever. Ash Greninja. Honestly, they went crazy with Greninja. Cause that's just so cool. But yeah, I'm still gonna put it like D tier just cause I wouldn't. No. Okay, this is another one of those Diggersby. 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 Oh, that scared me. It's another one of those somebody's boyfriend that you've seen before in real life. I definitely get it. It's just not my thing. Fletchling. It's so fucking funny that Fletchling is a Pokemon that you can summon in Smash. So funny. That's so based. That's so awesome. Fletchender, don't really care. It's not in Smash Bros. And it's not awesome and based. Talonflame, honestly, too much of a bird. I'm gonna keep it there, honestly. Scatterbug, ew. Creature, don't fucking look at me. It's peak, but it's not, like, smashable at all. Spupa is in Smash. Hit it and it fucking stuns you. Really fucking funny. Still gross. It's a bug. Villain. "20 patterns?" Yeah, because the first gym leader in X and Y was bug type, and I remember fighting the villain. Oh, oh god. Oh my god, I want to see all the villain forms. The villain patterns. Let's take a look. uh, can we zoom in? No? That's so funny. Hold on. Anyways. Oh, it's based off of... Can I control plus? What? Oh, shit. The image does not get bigger or smaller. I just want to zoom in on the image. I just want to zoom in on the image. Oh, it's based off the region of the world that you live in? Is that what I'm understanding? Can I zoom into this image? Yeah, I'm using Cerebi. Cerebi, the villain. It is aesthetic and is dependent upon the geographic location set on your 3DS. That's... Excuse me. Hold on, I can finally zoom in. Oh, these are some nice patterns. I like the Pokeball pattern, that's funny. Alright, so I'm gonna put the villain... I'm gonna put it in I Would Rather Not, just because it's so beautiful and all that. Litleo. You know what I'm gonna say. Oh, this one adds a lot of unnecessary trash. You know what I'm gonna say. Oh my god. Pyroar? Oh, come on. This is gonna go in D tier. No, but I get it. I'm not... Honestly, it doesn't really do it for me. Flababy? Flababy! Oh my god! No, this is, was it Flababy? Floette? One of them was part of the story, right? It's a Flababy! Also, Flababy... Oh, it has different forms. And then... Floette. I'm also gonna put in the same tier. Oh. Oh. Uh, uh, the shit. What? What the fuck? Okay. Christ. Holy shit. Oh my god. I... There was a character named Daisy. Exactly. Oh my god. And like it's like she's wearing like one of those like dresses that like more form fitting and just the the art. I'm gonna open up TCG Pocket, and if I have this card and I never fucking noticed, if I never even like fucking gave it a second look, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, I gotta pull my cards too. But anyways, holy fuck. Also, so for all the lower tiers, they're just gonna be like like the order doesn't matter. But for like the higher tiers, I really do want them to be like in the order that like in the order I would. Why did I have Cloister up here? So Charizard's overrated. I really did, huh? I really did do that. Nah, I'm gonna leave this unranked. But it's here. What the fuck is wrong with me? Ooh, that's hard. You know what else is hard? Pokemon. Just kidding. Pokemon hasn't been hard in, what, like 10 years? 20 years? 40 years? Oh, I was almost about to max out on, the hack stamina for Pocket. Ooh, Marshadow Superior. That's cool. Florgus. Christ. And we go from that to Skiddo and Go-Go. Dude. Where are they? Skiddo. Why would you? Go-Go. Unfortunately, I know who would. I know the type of person who would. And it's not me. Pancha. Fucking. Leave those kids alone. Again, it's a literal bear. So it's like another another instance of like, what do you want me to say? All right, where is Mythical Island? No. Where do I even have Lilligant? Not Lilligant. The one that I just fucking... Oh no, it'd be a psychic type. But I do have Lilligant. Oh. I guess based on that art, I guess that's why I didn't notice. Gardevoir, fuck you, dude. Gardevoir Mewtwo in Pocket is just annoying as hell. Oh, no way! Flabebe, Floette. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The fucking... Oh. The TCG Pocket fucking art for Florgus? Uh, ECG Pocket Florgus. Fucking, where's the... That's not gonna show up. Yeah, no. I wonder if I... Yeah. Ugh. Like, ugh. You know what I mean? Like... The Flabebe... Okay, I'm looking at the cards themselves. The Flabebe just puts your opponent to sleep. Wow, that's annoying. The Floette, 40 damage, heal 10 damage from this Pokemon. The Florgus, 80 damage, 2 Psychic Energy, heal 20 damage from each of your Pokemon. Fuck you! Christ! Weakness to Metal? There's only, like, Poniard, Bisharp, and the Melmetal. Why? I didn't open Opera. Why'd that open? Regardless. Let's move you back. Where did I have it? Control Z. There we go. Pangoro, absolutely somebody's type, just not mine. Look, if you want to see broken, Celebi EX plus Superior. That's all I can say. I hate that shit. Because when it's your opponent, they get all those heads, like, with so few Pokemon, or with so few energy. But then when I flip coins for what I need, tails. Pity heads, tails. Furfru? Oh, I know this one. It has different, you know. Nah. It gets some points. Oh. Oh my. Oh my god. Yeah, no, a lot of these different forms, I was gonna bump it up. I was gonna put it in E. You know what? I'm gonna put it in D. It knows what I'm doing right now. It knows why we're here. It's seen some shit and it's like, don't. And you know what? Just for you, Esper, I want... Oh god. I just saw what we got coming up. Meowstick, male, cute. I wouldn't. I don't see the appeal. You know what? I'm an easy girl to please. It doesn't take much. It really doesn't take much. You know what, actually? There we go. That's a sword. That's a sword. It's a sword with a hand. Like, I guess the hand will do something for somebody. Fucking whatever. Sure. Doublade. I did pull, I think I pulled a Hone Edge. I don't think I did. Ugh. I pulled a Doublade, but it wasn't a good Doublade. And that's just 2 swords with 2 hands. Now it's twinsies. It's like the same. Aegislash. Okay. For non-competitive play, for like lower level play, the Aegislash card that is currently in rotation is not bad. It does 120 damage. It prevents all damage from EX Pokemon and V Pokemon, which is very much just like you know, you're going up against an EX or a V Pokemon, you're invincible until they switch out or they pick somebody else, you know? You kind of force them to use non-EX Pokemon. Although, how does Aegislash evolve from 2 into 1? That's crazy. Also, again, it is a sword and a shield. What do you want from me? Shiny Aegislash. Oh. Oh, that's not fair. That... A black and red? You give a character a fucking black and red color scheme, and I lose my mind. Damn right it's the best shiny. Also, that's kind of cool, actually. Kind of cool. Yeah, actually, you know what? Maybe kind of based. I might like the shiny lines of this. That's actually really cool. But it's still just a sword and now a shield. Where did the other sword go? That's... Because we got blade form, shield form. Uh. 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 What? Oh, fuck you. Oh. Y'all see this shit? C tier it is. What? The Swirlix. That's in Smash Bros. What is there to... It's cotton candy. Slurpuff. Again, I can't even, like... Inkay. That's a squid. It's a squid. This one's really funny because in order to evolve it, you have to have your 3DS flipped upside down when you, like, win a fight. It's so fucking funny. Also, it's got 2 tentacles. I guess those... it gets a little bump just from having tentacles, I guess. Here. It's not as good as the other tentacle Pokemon. This talks about them cooperating, but it doesn't look like they like each other. They look like 2 hands. Sure, you know. Oh, I missed Malamar's. Dangerously strong. Anyone who falls under Malamar's control loses their memories surrounding the event. Oh, fuck off. That... I've read a plot like that and then just decided, you know what? I think I'll find something else for today. Like some dojin I found, and that's where it started to go, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe not right now, please. That... Oh, gaining total control. That's not... Okay, so binacle, barbarical. Oh my god. 7 binacle come together to form one barbarical. Gives orders to those various limbs. That's actually kind of cool. And badass. And you know, 7 hands are better than 2. I'll put it up here. And the only reason that made me raise Malamar's is just because that trope exists for a reason. There's somebody who's into it. I'm not gonna... Skrelp evades its enemies by hiding its seaweed. It's rotten seaweed to create its poison. It's a horse. It's a seahorse. It's kind of like some specific types of seahorses that look like kelp to, you know, hide. No. If you go into E tier, it's because it's out of pity, honestly. Clauncher. Oh! I think I have... No, I don't have a card of this. But I feel like I've seen it before. Clauncher. Clauncher, where are you? And I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh, wood for Dragougy. Ah! Clawitzer. What that claw do? No, it doesn't quite ring the same as like what that mouth do. I'm gonna put you up here. Helioptile, my goat. And Heliolisk, Pokemon TCG Pocket. They're pretty good electric Pokemon. They're pretty decent at the very least, you know? Where is Heliolisk? I don't see it, actually. I do not see the vision. Shiny Heliolisk. Sometimes I pronounce Pokemon's names incorrectly on purpose to be funny and maybe piss somebody off. Why does he look like that? Why do you look like that? Helioptile just looks sunburned. Ah. Oh. Ew. Oh. It's almost time to get my little sister up for school. Well, let's finish this. Heliolisk. Tyrant. How many more do we have? Not many. Oh, we're almost there. That's a lot of repeats. Tyrant. That's just a fucking dinosaur. Tyrantrum. Somebody's into that. Not me. But I get it. I get it more than Heliolisk. No. Maybe. Maybe. We'll put you there. Nah, not quite, but close. My girl. Sylveon, where are you? Come on. Trans rights, and unfortunately almost all the evolutions. Vaporeon, where's Leafeon? Leafeon, Glaceon, Sylveon. I know Jolteon was lower down, Flareon was lower down. Espeon and Umbreon were also lower down. Espeon, Umbreon. Oh yeah, Flareon and Jolteon just didn't really do it for me, did they? No. Yeah, no, I really did have them lower down, didn't I? Wow. Honestly, I saw it and I'm like, damn. You know, like, damn. Something about it just spoke to me and I'm like, damn. Sylveon. Hawlucha. Somebody. Not me, but somebody. Unfortunately. Somebody's into the luchador. It's the current gen's attempt at recapturing the lightning in a bottle that was Pikachu. Pachirisu, Mole, something. Fuck, I forgot his name. Don't care. Dedenne, we love Dedenne. Dedenne is awesome. I love Dedenne, especially in Smash. Emolga. Emolga's cute. I just forgot the name. Carbink. What the fuck? Carbink? Bro. It's nothing. What? It doesn't evolve? What? It's so cute, but like, what? Uh-huh. Every gen's just gotta have its one-off. It's related to Deoncé. Oh, I know Deoncé. We'll leave it at that. Gumi. Gumi. I love Gumi. I love Gumi. I love Gumi. And then Sliggoo. Hisuian Sliggoo? I knew it. Oh, she's so fucking derpy. Steel Dragon. Just Dragon. Steel Dragon. I don't like that face that's given me. That's my alarm. Again, I'll push you up a little bit. And then Gudra. Oh, God, she's thick. Thick. Thick and slick. God damn. Ah. But like, look. God damn. She's thick as hell. And I know what comes next. It's Hisuian Gudra. Because, Hisuian Gudra is used in the Regidrago decks. Because, again, Regidrago V-Star can take any attack from a dragon Pokemon in the discard. Hisuian Gudra has an attack that does 200 damage. And on your next turn, you take 80 less damage. Also, all the thick of Gudra went right into Hisuian Gudra's tail. I'll leave Gudra where she is. find me a bear Pokemon, and then that's a perfect Pokemon to pair with the Klefki. Give me my bear, give me my keys. Oh. Also, out of all the Pokemon, I think Klefki might be the most edible. One of my favorite YouTubers slash streamers, Altrive, uh, when asked, like, he was asked, somebody just brought up, out of all the Pokemon, who do you think would be, like, the best to just, like, eat? You know, if you had to, like, cook and eat a Pokemon? And without missing a beat, Altrive goes, Klefki. Like, he had thought about this. I love that it's literally just a fucking keyring. Oh, and Klefki was apparently back in the day with Pokemon TCG, around, you know, X and Y's, you know, when it was popular. Klefki was part of a strategy. There was an unknown card that had an ability where if all of the damage counters, like on all of the Pokemon in play, on your side, if there are 66 damage counters, which just means 660 damage spread across the, you know, 6 Pokemon in play. If there were exactly 66 damage counters, you would use that unknown's ability and you would just win the game instantly. So what you would do is, there was a Pokemon that, like, you would attach, like, Klefki could be attached to other Pokemon and you would cause it damage, and then you would use an ability to move that damage to a very hefty Pokemon, and then you would use some other ability to bring Klefki back into your hand, put Klefki back in play, attach it, 20 damage, moved it to someone else, and you just keep doing that over and over. Your turn doesn't end, because none of that ends your turn. You could just keep doing that until you had 66 damage counters, 660 damage, across all your Pokemon, and then just say, I play unknown damage and win. It wasn't a very, like, people didn't really know about it that well. Like, only, like, very few people even ever did that. But it's just so funny that that was a thing you could do. And it was so fucking funny how you could, like, once your opponent started doing that, you couldn't stop them. There was nothing you could do. And so that card did get banned, just because having a card that's, oh, I've taken this much damage across all my Pokemon in play, and they're still in play, I win. You know? Most cards with an I win condition are usually banned. But yeah, Klefki, it's just keys. It's keys. It's keys. Did I rank Klefki? I'm gonna rank Klefki very, very low, because it's like, it's a key ring. What do you want? Phantom. That's gonna be a no. Trevenant. Trevenant. Something about Trevenant speaks to me. But not in a smash or pass way. Do I have a Trevenant card? No. I was looking through my older sister's cards, and she had Trevenant. Pumpkaboo. Okay. Are there different size Pumpkaboos? Pumpkaboo kind of thick, but not really like... Nah, I'll put you up here. Goregeist. Okay, come on. That's my only weakness. Hair over one of the eyes. My one weakness. It's not even fair. It's not even fair. Like, Rosalina, fucking Absol, now Gorgeist. You know what? They can get it. They can get it. Look, thick as hell. The fucking... Oh my god. Bergmite. I've seen this Pokemon, but only in like a somebody drawing a version of him where like the ice melted. There's nothing to this. There's nothing to this. There's nothing to this. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Avalugg. I've seen Avalugg. Again, there's nothing here. It is just a table. Hisuian Avalugg. Again, what is there to it? Noibat. Noivern. Oh. Noivern. Not my thing. But I see how someone... no. True. You know what? True. You put it like that. Xerneas. It's like feminine coded, but at the same time it's like, at the end of the day, it's really just a deer. And like, I get it, because it's like, Doom, like, it makes up the, like, an X, kind of. Yveltal's really funny. Yveltal, because it makes up the shape of a Y, and it's really badass, but at the end of the day, it's just a fucking bird. Like, what do you want? I'd say I'd put it above Xerneas. Xerneas is here. I'll put Yveltal. Zygarde. 50% form. 10% form. Oh! That's gonna be a no, but I get it. Where are you? Where are you? I don't get the whole 10%, 50% complete, like... Is there a lore reason? I don't know. Fiance and... Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Beautiful. Where is that little creature? Mega... Fiance is a... I need them now. Holy shit. Zygarde cells. You collect them all to get the complete form. Oh, that's so funny. Also, I love Mega Deontay so much. Oh, it's not an evolution of Carbink. It's a sudden transformation. That's crazy, but like Mega Deontay is... I know this Pokemon. I've seen this Pokemon. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's the gimmick I thought it was. Mm-hmm. Yep. I've seen this Pokemon. Mm-hmm. It's it's got separated arms, you know. In its true form, possesses a huge amount of power. Legends of Avarice once carried off an entire castle to gain the treasure hidden within. Sees anything it desires with its 6 rings, 6 huge arms. Power sealed, is transformed to a much smaller form. I remember Hoopa being like a special thing or whatever. I remember when it was being introduced and all that shit. Oh, why is Wikipedia so bright? Origin. Ifrit. Huh. What the hell? That's so cool. Hmm. Huh. That's cool. Power to bend dimensions? What does that mean? Transport items, humans, and Pokemon are passing through hoops. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I've seen this. Uh, this is, in its complete form, even then, I'm like, no. Hmm. And my mouth shall stay shut, because I will not, I am not outing myself for anything. And then the last one, Volcanion. I have 2 holofoil cards of this. It came in the Paradox Rift booster packs that I opened. And it's kind of mid. Fog. This is the last one for Gen 6. And that would be Volcanion. I don't even... So yeah, that's... And yeah, next time we'll start with Rowlet. And then, hopefully, we only have 303 Pokemon left, I believe. We can get through that. Now, I've got to go. If you'll excuse me, I've got to wake up my little sister so that she can get ready for school. Wait, no, I'm stupid. Delete bookmark. Add bookmark. Alright. Yeah, almost 6 a.m. Oh, I guess it'd be for your time zone. For me, it's 6:36. I was supposed to have already gotten started on getting her up. That should be fine. What's 10 minutes past when we normally wake up? Alright. Good night, guys. I can't wait till we get on to... Because here's the thing. Gen 7 is the last... Or, Gen 6 was the latest gen I've ever played. I don't know anything past Gen 6, except for like little things here and there. So a lot of this is going to be new to me. But yeah, thanks for being here, guys. And, I guess I appreciate you being here, and, goodbye. Bye-bye.